Button. Hello, everyone. Good day. First stream of the year. It took 16 days. How are we doing? Banksy, already in there with the gifts. Thank you. First gift of the year, Banksy. Thank you, thank you. Morning, Elite. What's up, Poons? He's alive. I am alive. Just about. We've been really busy. Evening, Banksy. What's up, Ben? Starshin. Jin, how's it going? Our solution, good morning. Good day, Ease One. Happy New Year, Hutch. We're doing some PlayStation today. I need to farm some raid builds. And we should be back to our normal stream schedule very, very soon. Few weeks. Got some big Discord stuff that I'm working on. And next week we'll actually show you everything I've been working on, which is good. Can't wait for that. I show my admins this weekend. Then next week you guys. And then me, Pony, and Milk will be sitting down doing all the changes. And then once that's done, we're back to our normal stream schedule. So I wanted it to be before the end of January. It's probably going to just creep into February. But we are on a deadline, which is why I've not been streaming much, because there's so much work. You'll see next week when I show you all. So much work that needs to be done. And I want to be ready for the climax mission. So the climax mission, I believe, is in 4 weeks. So deadlines. There's like a certain amount of work that has to be done before that day. So streams have just had to like take a back burner, which has been sucked. I hate not streaming. We will at least do a few streams a week while we finish off. The master climax, exactly. The master climax. The wording's great. Hello. Pony don't use comms, you won't be able to hear him. I know, he didn't last time we did the maintenance, but he's still good use. Hey, what's up, Adam? Looking forward to new changes. I can't wait to show you them. I could show you them now, but I need to show me admins first. So today's plan is just the Division 2 on PlayStation, part of these changes in new server. I'm again like back the old Team GC where we help you guys with loads of content, and I have a pool of people that know what I want to do. But that's on every platform. So I need to get all my builds ready on PlayStation and Xbox. I think Xbox is nearly there. But PlayStation, I haven't got a clue where we're at. So let's find out. I hope the sound's okay. I think everything should be working fine. Look at that scuba suit. That's the plus point with PlayStation. I have that. That character, I think. Dean, what's up? Oh, it's you, Tidy. Good afternoon.
Priority objective available.
Afternoon, Recon. Recon had a nightmare last week, or this week, rather. He accidentally deleted his main tune.
Safe area detected.
And Division got it back for him, which was awesome. What builds do it? All these builds, I'm just thinking like get rid of everything. Get rid of everything. See what we've got to make the builds that I want. Because PlayStation and Xbox is just going to be about like helping with raids and stuff, whereas my PC is still going to be my main account for other stuff that I want. Hey, what's up, Bo? What's up, Wayne? Let me get up my list of builds. We'll start piecing them together. Okay, standard striker. Well, that's easy.
Agent in.
We should have that. What I'm going to do is go through each of the builds that I'm going to be using one by one and then just farm some countdowns to get anything that we're missing. But I imagine I do have most of the stuff on PlayStation. I hope I got most of the stuff on PlayStation. So standard striker is one of the builds that we use. Cheska holster and Fox's prayer. Let's go see, we've got a holster in the stash. Oh wow. How do I not have a Cheska holster? Like, how is that even a thing? Okay. Let's go and farm that. We'll go. Don't I even have a glass cannon built? Oh, there we go. Oh no. Jeez. Okay. Countdown, Cheska holster. That's the first task. Nightbot need updating. Why? What's it? Oh, yeah. I can do that quickly. Sorry. Is that last stream we did? The 24-hour stream. Jeez. Let me update that. Okay, Twitch is updated. YouTube's updated. Thank you. Very lucky, Recon. Very, very lucky. Psychotic, what's up? Good day. Awesome, Patria. How you doing? What do I think about the new outfit in the store? I've not looked. I'll have a look in a second. You're keen for an Xbox stream that Poons promised you. Poons! Banksy said you promised him an Xbox stream. With myself, was that? That'll be coming up soon. Something else I forgot to do. 2 seconds. There we go. Ah, there we go. Hey, morning, Sam. Master Chris, what's up? Things have been okay. working on some lots of Discord changes at the minute, and it's taking up so much time. But it's important, and I have a deadline of when I want to get it all done by. So that's why we've not been streaming much. But streams are slowly coming back from today, chat. From today. I think the last 2 months we've probably done 4 streams, which does suck. But from today we'll at least do a stream a week, and then as soon as I've done all my Discord maintenance and I've opened my new server, we'll get back to that 3-day-a-week schedule. And more. So we're like a few weeks away from that, I'm being honest. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. But part of all these changes, because I want to be back raiding regular again. Not just raids, but help with all sorts. I want to get back to what we kind of used to do a few years back, where most of our streams were helping you guys with stuff. Well, it was mainly raids, but I want to be helping you with anything. So raids, legendaries, even the Division 1. But to be able to do what we did years ago, I need to have like a pool of people that know exactly what I do. And fill in roles and such. And so a lot of the change I'm doing with Discord right now is to enable that again, because I just didn't have it. So last year when I decided I want to do this again, it was just real difficult to do. Start matchmaking. So all these changes coming in the next few weeks are it's gonna be the start of that, where I can get that pool of people again.
Received an invite to another agent's group.
And we could do loads of helping streams.
In a group.
Why doesn't Rev drop in? Do you mean Rav? Or Reg? I guess you mean Reg. Raid only. Oh, the arrows part of the backpack skin. Yes! They are. Oh, Adam, you said to check the store skin as well. I didn't. It's gonna go before I'll look at it after this run. Rav. Raid only. It does drop in the DZ. You got a very small chance of it dropping in the DZ. Like, tiny chance.
Communication relay offline.
Glad you can feel your leg again, Milk. Suffered the same scenario today.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown
Cheska.
protocols activated.
So look for a
15
Cheska
minutes
holster.
lockdown.
You liking the new Discord lock? Good. Well, we branded everything, didn't I, last year? So I just brought Discord in line with that.
System
Oh, I got a Lexington. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. We've got lots of second wave changes coming as well, so you might be interested in that. We're hopefully giving you more incentive to do things together.
system malfunctioning.
Notice his name. I play with Healbot. He's trying to say he's an awesome healer.
System reactivated.
Oh, I don't think anybody hit the computer. Nobody hit the computer. And I don't think they hit the computer their side either. No, this isn't a raid, no. There was rumors that this was probably meant to be a raid. And they repurposed it for the game mode. It's basically a loot farm. Nice casual way of getting any loot that you want. Targeted loot drops tons of loot. You get like 50 to 60 items drop per run.
System breach initiated. System curtailed. System restored.
So, should be a fun countdown. We don't even know how to hit buttons.
Critical systems exposed. System reactivated.
Someone's using OD though. I like that.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
Over there. Where we going next? Turbine or... Oh, turbine's just here, isn't it? I'm so rusty on this game. I've not been playing it at all. Apart from the weekly scout missions. It's the only reason it's been turned on.
You're closing in on the target.
My thumbs are currently accustomed to FIFA. Are we excited for the climax mission though? We mentioned that before. What's that? I think we got 4 more weeks, is it? Should we got... Oh shit. 4 weeks away from our first new seasonal climax mission. Master difficulty. I'm expecting a repurposed mission, but sort of incursion type difficulty mechanics. It'd be really cool though if it was a new location and it was something brand new, like we haven't been there before, like Paradise Lost.
Hostile detected.
I know, right? I think FIFA is slowly killing my controller.
High value target neutralized. High-risk target detected.
Do you enjoy that one? I got Stacy to do it. It's cause that day I could not get to my office. As I'm gonna have to do it here, the kids are gonna have to stay quiet. I was like, you know what, you do it. So she did.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower. Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
I can't aim. It's gotta take a little while.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam. Vent the steam and you're good to go.
High-risk target approaching.
I know I need some Cheska chess pieces as well, so hopefully we get a little bit lucky in this run. But we need to run again. It's fine. I do need quite a few Cheska chess pieces. I need one for Overwatch, one for glass cannon, and one for tamper-proof.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam and you should be good to go. Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam. Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Cooling system stabilized.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up. Frosty, hunters incoming. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
System reactivated.
One on 20 round here, yes.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Do you mean with like the mailbox and everything just drops on the floor and gathers it for you in your mailbox when you leave? That would be great, wouldn't it? Max was telling me on Path of Exile, that game doesn't matter what loot you have, if you've used it, how long you've had it or whatever, you can always share your loot with anybody. Kind of don't like that personally, but I see why people would love that. Imagine that on the Division 2. You could just farm eagle bearers and literally sell them.
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
I see what we got. Hopefully we got the holster. And a few chest pieces. Holster should be easy. We've got a roll to make on it.
Entering safe area.
Right, let's sort by junk. Okay, that'll do. And then chest pieces as well. Oh, that'll do. So we got our Overwatch chest piece and the holster we wanted in the one run. I don't think there's any other chest gear that I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure we're good. So I finished my library. I got some. Okay, we might as well just check library for these that we need to do. Some talents we've missed. And I need to finish my expertise on PlayStation. Right, build 1. Done. So there was striker mask, striker backpack, gloves, striker chest, Cheska holster that we've just farmed for. We can roll crit chance on that. And Fox's Prayer knee pads. And that can be saved. Rename. I'm saying exactly the same on every platform. I do want to change it, but for now, I'll just do it the same. This is standard. Striker. Why is it not that button? There we go. So that's that one. I want the St. Elmo's on it. Oh, I don't even have a St. Elmo's no more, do I? Because you guys deleted it. I forgot about that. Let's go and open loads of caches and just hope a St. Elmo's drops. Probably gonna need a lot of exotics. I think we deleted a lot last time. Yeah, exactly. It does allow people to sell shit. What's up, Hop? Good morning. Yeah, soon. I need to work on my PlayStation builds, and I need to work on my Xbox builds. Very soon. What's up, Eagle Star? Morning, Aussie. Morning, Radio. Companion app would give people a way to accidentally delete their agent. How you doing, Sifter? We're doing another 24-hour raid stream this month, and I haven't chose a platform yet. Xbox, PlayStation's open, or PC. Depends who can give me a team for 24 hours. Right, Elmo's we're looking for. Scorpio, I think I needed that back, so that's good. Mosquito. That's good. BTSU, good. We need all these. Tardigrade, I need that. I'm not seeing no St. Elmo's. It's gonna make me farm for this, isn't it? Well, that's me out of luck. But I did get a few that I needed. I remember when we did the 24-hour stream, we deleted so much. I lost everything that I needed. I remember it sucked. What we're going to do, because I have lost track of what exotics I need on this game. I'm just going to throw all of them in my stash for now if I have space.
This humidity.
Should do. Even if they're dupes, just go in there for now. Okay, so the only thing that build is missing is the St. Elmo's. I think I went Demolitionist. I did. That should be assault rifle. Okay, let's change that for now. I hope they change this in the next update. I just give us the extra weapon for everything. Summer wish list. Alright, and then crit damage mods. And that build pretty much ready to go. Next is just a version of that. So next is standard striker with a coyote. So all I do for that is bring in striker knee pads and throw on a coyote mask. So, do we have striker knee pads? We do. And that's it. Like, this is what I mean. I'm just going to do it the same as I did on PC. I use all 16 build slots for all these builds, but like, I'm gonna readjust it because I don't need that saved. I could just do that as an adjustment hot swap when I need to do it. But for now, I'm just gonna save it. Which one was that? A standard coyote striker. I think it yeah. He's a dick. That didn't count, did it? Oh, wow. In 3, I think it's a glass cannon striker. So yeah, glass cannon striker. So this is where we need a Cheska chest with glass. It's pretty much, and then we go striker holster for this. So do I have a striker holster? I do. I just need a Cheska chest with glass cannon on. Which means we still need to go and farm from some Cheska. We have the one with Overwatch. That can also change from weapon handling to crit chance. That's ready to go. But yeah, we need glass. So this is making me a little bit of a tricky farm. But we'll see. Also need an Elmo's. PC. We did last month 24-hour on PC. Hey, what's up, Enigmatic? PS5, please. Just haven't completed Dark Hours raid. I want an EP.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area.
What's up, Cuba?
Will have their weapon confiscated.
Don't know, Hop. I don't know. I don't know what the stream will be this month yet. Hot shooters, all 16 build slots too. 8 regulars headhunter variants, 7 red striker variants, 1 oxy. That's important for you though, isn't it? Because you're speedrunning, you need to really hot swap very, very quickly. But yeah, same thing. It's just for quickness because I've got it available. But I've got a few more builds I want to add to the character now, so I am going to bring out, like, remove the coyote variant. I can't be bothered just going in and swapping the pieces around. It's nice to have it there, but, yeah. I saw you in the White House was emotional. How you doing? Alright. Jessica chest. Glass. Fingers crossed. But we also, I know I need a tamper-proof one as well, so we're looking for Cheska to be able to have glass on and tamper-proof on. I don't want to create that. Don't want to do that. How do I leave?
You have left the group.
Matchmake. There we go.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get a team for this month. I don't even know when the 24-hour stream is going to be. It was originally going to be next Friday. Or next Saturday. As in Friday 24th or Saturday 25th. But, yeah, I'll probably be then. 24 hours of raids again. I just need to sort out a team of people.
Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor
Oh,
unstable.
Sam, thank you so much.
Lockdown
5
protocols
gifts.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
I forgot to add Banksy's before as well. Let me add them on. So Banksy's one to kick off the stream and then... Sam with a 5 bomb. Thank you, Sam. We reach our goal this month, chat. I don't expect it again. Same as last month. We only did 2 streams in December and we got 86 towards our goal, which was amazing. This month, again, if we don't reach the goal, it's fine. We'll be still doing a 24-hour next month because the lack of streams. I can't expect 100 gifts when I only stream a couple of times a month. So that will automatically be unlocked this month. I think this year as well, every 24-hour stream that we do is probably going to be like raid streams, unless something special. Like raid, incursion help. Basically help streams.
An agent needs
Unless anything
assistance.
special comes up. Or we think of a real good challenge. Home stretch of 3 years. Pony, 32 months. Thank you. You enjoy your Wayne. It's good having you in. It's good having you in, mate. You're fine. So, our YouTube loyalty badges are changing. Twitch will get around to you as well at some point. I still, one day I'm having a Twitch day and we're getting the points and everything and turning Twitch into something proper.
Breach initiated.
But YouTube, you've enjoyed those GC member badges for years now and you wanted to keep the segmented circle. I've had to redesign because I'm an OCD. I couldn't keep it as the old branded. I've made them. They're coming soon with some new member perks. Or refined member perks, should I say. Ties in with the new server if you're a member, and that's if you're a sub on Twitch as well. We're hoping that when you become a member on YouTube or sub on Twitch, you're going to automatically be given a role within my new server. Wasn't able to do it on the community server for some reason. I forgot what it was back then. I'm hoping that it works on the new server. And you'll get like priority help for the streams and stuff. So the G-spot, as we're calling it, will be the place to go when I'm starting up a stream, see if anybody needs help before we go live and stuff, to give you guys a little bit of priority help. But yeah, new membership badges, and YouTube now go up to 6 years, I think. 5 or 6 years. So it accounts for all of that. So if you're currently like on the home stretch to 3 years like Perny, or 4 years, they've now added an extra loyalty badge for 5 or 6 years. No. So the clan...
Area secure.
The current clan server, which was the clan server and Shade server, as soon as all these changes are done, we're closing down Shade. We're saying goodbye to a system that's worked for so many years, and then we're launching Team GC in the new server. And the old server that was the second wave in Shade's just going to change to the second wave. I've already changed the name and done the graphics for it. So that server will just become the clan server. And we got lots of ideas of what we're going to be doing with the clan. We've not touched the clan for about 5 years. Since the game come out, we've not really looked at advancing and evolving how our clan system works. So there's a lot of... over the last few weeks, I put a lot of work into the clan. And seeing where it should be at right now, 6 years into the game. So it's going to have its own server, and there'll be lots... We'll talk about it next week. I've created lots of documents or articles, and we're going to be going through them with you, explaining all of the changes coming. We've got a new Shade Agent role coming, or refined Shade Agent role coming for the main server. New GCROCK server, the second wave server. Community commendations. Really tried to make them mean something. To give you guys like vanity rewards and stuff within the server.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What's worse, right? I've been playing on keyboard and mouse for the best part of like a year or two, right? And if I have been playing on controller, I've been playing on controller on PC, and it feels more like Xbox. So when I play PlayStation now, it feels so alien. It'll come back. It's in there somewhere. I paid to watch me and Pen go back to R6 Extraction. There will be directions to the G spot. I don't fit. Why is this? Does that sound cutting out for you as well, or just me? I'm not sure I could get. I haven't spoken to Penny in ages. Maybe get Stacy on it.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
The general out of the power plant. Sam, 41 months. You took Pony's 32 months and you said have that, Poons. Thank you, man. So power plant, basically, I can give you a very quick explanation now. You go in, you have a random spawn, and there's 6 areas. So you got turbine, reactor, administration, laboratory, cooling tower, and containment. There'll always be 3 objectives to you as soon as you go in. They'll be at any of those locations. They'll be random across those locations. And the different sort of objectives, there's like neutralize the warhound, protect the VIP. I think there's 6 objectives in total, and you always get 3 of those 6 as the standard ones. Once you've completed 2 of the 3 objectives, you get a main objective that unlocks at one of the other 6 locations. And depending on the location, that main objective will always be the same. So if your main objective location is reactor, it's always going to be the same. Our main objective's just unlocked now. It's that cooling tower. So this is always going to be the same. Cooling tower if it's the main objective. And then once you've done your 2 primary and your 1 main, you got to extract. And you've got... you have 15 minutes to get your 2 primary and main objective done. You can do all 3 primary and the main if you want to for a bit of extra currency and XP and loot. And as long as you do all that within 15 minutes, whenever the extraction starts, you're always given 5 minutes to extract. That's in different locations. And you'll go to the extraction, and there's always hunters on the extraction as well. The idea is to clear the area, call the chopper in, and get out within that 5 minutes. And that gives you a little bit extra XP. Countdown currency. And that's it. And there's always, at the start of the countdown, there's always 3 hunters guard, or 3 or 4 hunters guarding terminals. These terminals, when you start the mode, are red, and it's giving the enemies an advantage. So the first thing you always sort of do before you even go to any of the objectives is you go around these terminals, you kill the hunters, and you interact with the terminals so that the buffs are in your favor rather than the enemy's favor. Which is why they're all green right now, because we've done that. So yeah. Terminals, 2 primary objectives at any of the 6 locations. Then 1 main objective at any of the 6 locations. And exit. That's basically it. Lexington. I don't know what I've put on. It's strained at the moment. I've got a build on PC though where I run it with close and personal. I really like it. I just don't have that build on PlayStation, otherwise I'd be running that. Hey Johnny, what's up? How you doing?
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Is Rainbow Six extraction still a thing?
5 minutes to lockdown.
Oh, that's working.
That was a fun game.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
It is. That's surprising. What, still with regular updates and stuff?
Great.
Or
Now
just
this is
there to
control.
play?
You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Because that is surprising.
High-risk target detected. Cooling system stabilized. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Marathon. I'm also looking forward to Destiny's mobile game. There's a few mobile games, the Division Mobile and Destiny Mobile, that I'm looking forward to. And Stacy's phone contract's up this year, so I'm hoping she gets an upgrade so I've got a decent enough phone to run them.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Not sure, yeah. I remember that they started off with the whole live service model, didn't they? I'll have to go back and have a look at what it was. I thought it was brilliant. I enjoyed that. We absolutely hammered it. For a few weeks, a month. I think we finally got Diamond and then never did it again.
System malfunctioning.
Delta Force, that's an extraction shooter, right? I'm sure
Hostiles detected.
a few people have mentioned to me to get on that. I finally got Tarkov. I am now a Tarkov owner. I'm just waiting
When you're ready.
until all this community work I'm doing is done, so I can free up some time. And I'm looking forward to getting into Tarkov. I want to play Tarkov for years. It's always just been, I need the time. I don't want to turn it on with, I really want to have some time to invest into it.
System restored.
I don't melee the loot by purpose. It just, I want to pick it up as junk, but it's also the melee button. Oh, I've got the Premium Plus now. I got it for the kids. Not that they're using it. Well, I'm not really interested in the PvP mode, Poons. So this is the beautiful thing about Tarkov. Now they released the PvE mode, which is epic. And they don't wipe, which means you can actually enjoy it without worrying. Cause I'll never have the time to play Tarkov. I don't think so. Properly. And that's another thing that put me off of these games. By the time I got stuff I wanted, I remember playing Cycle. They were doing a wipe and I had to start again. I was like, for fuck's sake. So, the PvE mode don't wipe. It's meant to be real, real good.
Agent has disconnected.
Because Tarkov's a hard game anyway. So I'm interested in playing that as well as the PvP mode as well. But it'll be good to have a mode that doesn't wipe. I don't need any of that. How do I dismantle?
Torres inbound on your location.
Hey, what's
Hold
up,
tight.
boom?
She'll get you home.
4 years, man. Thank you so much. I had no idea where it's gone. How's your channel going? I've been keeping in touch with it. See all your shots. Ramon, what's up? I need that.
Ready for extraction.
That chest was perfect. Like, in theory, because of how perfect that was, I could put it on both builds and just switch out the talent. So I need tamper-proof and I need glass cannon. But the problem I have with that is I forget. Did I knock it
Nice
out?
work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Oh, wow. Who cares? I got the chest. Gee, don't wipe. Exactly.
Safe area entered.
Hey, Tila, how you doing? Reactor crash is still a thing. Yes, I believe. It is. Right. Chance damage, weapon damage. That's the one we want to keep. I quickly unmarked the other chests, though. In case we also got another one. Nope. Nope. No. 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 2 in 1 run would be asking a lot. That's the Overwatch one that we had. Okay. That's fine. So this we should be good to put the glass cannon standard together, which is that Cheska chest that we just picked up. Glass on it. Then it was Fox's Prayer and Striker Mask and Striker Holster. Throw on the mods. Got the skills ready. Demolitionist still. Build done. So that'll be build 3. Glass. Oh, not gas. Glass. Striker. Okay, and build 4 is just a variation of that. We go glass cannon, coyote striker, where we just swap the knees out for striker knees, which we have. Then we swap the mask out for the coyote mask, like that. There we go. And then there's a coyote version. Just build 4. Then a tardigrade striker, which is easy enough to do. But this goes sniper specialization. Just go and get that on. Sharpshooter. Make sure we got the right weapons. Assault rifle damage. Marksman. I'm not using them, so let's do that. And then Fox's Prayer. Striker Mask. And then we just need a tardigrade chest piece, which we just picked up.
Agent in need of backup.
Did that go on? Yeah. That's got one on. We go, and we run that with the tactician drone. That's why we use the sniper. And then that is build 5 done. Just Hardy Striker. And after Tardy Striker, we have Tamper-Proof Striker. So this is exactly the same as a Glass Cannon one with the Coyote Mask, but I want Tamper-Proof. I'm going to have to farm it just because I don't want to switch talents. I'll forget. So that's the next farm. We'll go... We got a Glass Cannon now. We'll run Glass. And farm for another chest. Forever working on thumbnails, Boom. Forever. Next podcast is next week, Ramon, and we got. I'm going to talk about the podcast then, but we're aiming to have a podcast every single month as soon as we get this Discord maintenance finished, and stick to that. It's been 6 months since the last one. Can't believe it. But next week, and the theme on next week's podcast is all our community changes and showing them all to you. I've got a presentation for you. It's all ready to go now, bar a few more articles which I'm finishing before the weekend. But I need to show it to my admins first. So I've got an admin meeting this weekend. Go over everything that I've got. And then next week I do the same with you guys in a podcast stream. And then we just explain everything again, why we're doing these changes, things like that. And take you through it all. And after that, I've just got a bit of content to make. I say a lot of content to make before we can implement all these changes. So I'm hoping all the changes are done in the second week of February latest. We're going to turn Discords off for a day and get them all done. Love to join a countdown. You're on my friends list.
Transmitter fails, we're screwed. So let's make sure it doesn't fail, okay? Goddamn mice get into everything.
Are we talking NFL? So if we are, the playoffs start soon, right? And come on the Chiefs. I'm also excited for this year, like WrestleMania. We've been absolutely hammering since they brought the WWE Network to Netflix. All it's been on is like old freaking pay-per-view events, kind of like catching up. So while I've been working, I've just had like wrestling on the TV as well. It's been constant. There's been some great matches I've missed throughout the last decade. I'm not watching it in so long. They've already started. Oh, shit. When did they start? I have it all on my phone. I only get notified for the Chiefs, though. So they mustn't have played yet, right? Oh, wild card round. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. So Chiefs are playing Saturday in the divisional round against Texans.
I'm not sure how many more surprises our localized grid can take.
That's a good draw for the Chiefs, though, right? Because didn't they have chance of going against someone that was hard? Was it the Bills? Because it depends on where you finish, doesn't it, in the season? And there's a chance they're going to play the only team they lost or something. I don't know. I'm a little bit out of touch. I do follow it. But I remember them talking about they had two chance of an opposition, which would have been real tough. I don't remember that being Texans. So Chiefs should beat Texans, right? Yeah, Bills are playing Ravens. I see that. Chiefs, Texans, Lions, Commanders, Eagles, Rams, Bills, Ravens. For some reason, I heard they had a chance of playing Bills, but it looks like they haven't. I don't know. Saturday, 9:30 my time, I think. Or was that 9? Cyan. Will they get to the third Super Bowl in a row? I know none of you want them to. They got the first round, but yeah. Yeah, I have notifications come through on my phone to remind me. And nothing came up about the playoff. That's why I thought they hadn't started yet, but yeah, I'm with you now.
Comes knocking is a good day.
What's the level right next to your shade level when you're in the countdown lobby or when you're inspecting your level? Do you mean there, the purple one? That's a DZ level, Dark Zone level. And then the third one's a commendation score. If your name's the same. Yeah, commendation score.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
Can we get lucky again? I want another chest to chest, exactly the same as what we just had. Hey, Fia, how you doing? All is well, yeah, all's well. I say that. It's been a rough few months, but we don't want to talk about that. We're going to have positive vibes only this year. But in terms of community Discord, I've just been busy. I've been working on so much stuff I can show you next week. Streams are back though. We're just not at the consistent schedule we had. The 3 times per week is going to take a little bit longer. I need another month, I reckon. So we're going to be streaming at least once per week until I get all of my Discord stuff finished, which I get to show you next week. I hope you're well. Hoping for a Lions Chiefs Super Bowl. Would that be like the best game that could be? See you later, Spud. We all have our jerseys ready, Sam. Hell yeah.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
System malfunctioning. Vital signs critical.
Someone gonna hit that, right? No. I remembered this time.
System back online.
Hey, what's up, Bernie?
Agent down.
Do we have any times? I'm not gonna finish the season, by the way. Do we have any ×5 events coming up? In 1 week. So that'll be a weekend, right?
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret
Steelers
detected.
fan, toxic.
Hostile
What's up?
assault turret
How you doing,
detected.
Kenny?
High-risk target approaching.
It's been cold here in the UK. It's gone a bit warmer the last few days though. Sun's out, could wear a t-shirt. But last week it's been absolutely freezing.
Area secure.
You're closing in on the target.
something I've been thinking about doing a video. Do we think Seasons 2.0 is a success? What are your guys' thoughts in chat? It's something I was thinking about before I went live today. Do you think Seasons 2.0 has been a success? And what I mean by that is you got to think about the journey. What you think about the journey? Modifier system, the scout missions with the manhunt. I think that's pretty much it. I guess the way they've done the season track, they've already set the change in the way that works again. Just on your lunch. Thanks for popping in, Kenny.
10 minutes to lockdown.
What are you eating?
Excessive magnetic discharge.
Target detected.
With grenade.
Shit.
Neutralized. Immediate medical assistance
Oh.
needed.
Oh, why did I go for the loot? I died because I went for the loot.
Area secure.
We chose scout missions, everything else,
Agent,
meh.
you should be able
Hasn't
to
been too
access that
bad.
experimental lab now.
Might put a post out in the community. And my personal view is yes. I think it has been. I think a lot of refining's needed though. I think it's far from perfect, but they did say that. They said that, you know, it's just a style, get better as it goes. So it's not a criticism, but it's definitely far from perfect. I don't think there's enough reward for using the modifiers. In the slightest. Like, it's just there. There's no real reward for it apart from the experience. But the experience has been a little bit hit and miss because of the way they've done the modifiers. But again, that's all the part of the refining
Agent,
it.
you've reached the lab. I need you to
The
stabilize
journey
the
was just a
reactor.
grind from hell for a lot of it. It was just... They can do that better, but they've already discussed that as well. Scout missions, absolutely
You're in.
perfect.
Now,
Like...
just need to find
If
and
they've got to
destroy
stick
those
with that
fuel
whole philosophy of, come on, do a bounty, do a control point, do this, do that, I'd rather it be done in 10 minutes rather than an hour. So I'm happy with that. Quite excited to see what they do in Season 3. But I think a lot of it does need refining.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP
I think-
discharge.
The main thing for me though is still that void. But again, that's expected. I need to see what the DLC is and what they're going to be doing after the DLC. It still feels like you get on, and then after the new season started, you've played around with the modifiers, you've had your fun, which is better than it used to be. That extends it to a point, but after a few weeks, I'm going to say,
You should be fine.
there's still that void to the climax mission. You just get that comm every week in 10 minutes, but there's no real need to play. Now you get your season pass done, you jump on there for 10 minutes every week just to get the comm and to get your unlock for the climax mission to do them all. There's no real like need to play other than that. I think that's something that in the DLC that ain't gonna be fixed by refining season 2, but that needs something. Like I'm thinking like Destiny when I used to play that. They used to have like a seasonal mode. So every season a brand new mode would be introduced to the game where you'd be able to grind. So there's always something new to grind, and behind that mode is where they locked certain gear and stuff. Hey, what's up, Bogdan? Good afternoon. I wish he had survival in the Division 2, but...
System curtailed. System.
Well, of course we raid, Bogdan. I get that. I get that. Yes. But besides that, for a casual sort of player...
Facility. 5 minutes to
See you later, Kenny. Yeah, I don't think they will bring survival to Division 2, no. Maybe a Battle Royale game mode, though. Which is like survival. I'm thinking something to replace Heartland that they cancelled. Maybe. We do know that there's years of this game left, so I'm expecting some big things on the game. There was an article that went out yesterday about Ubisoft's plans coming up and how they're going to try and save the company and stuff. And we're talking about all their big upcoming games, and the Division 3 wasn't mentioned. I was like, what the hell? But then in the paragraph after, it did mention the Division 3, and it said how this is a long way off. So we're not going to see the Division 3 before the end of 2026, for sure. Which means we've got this year and next year where they've got to cover content for. So I'm expecting some big updates for this game. We get the expansion next month. March. February, March. And then I'm expecting some big updates after that. I'd love to see like new incursions, new raids, new game modes and stuff. So a survival sort of similar mode, I'd say yeah. But I think it'll be more like a battle royale mode than anything.
Experimental reactor offline. System reactivated.
2069. The earliest we're going to see Division 3 is 2027. Like, that's mad. I'm going to be 40.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Yeah, they were making, well, rather than a Battle Royale game, they were making an extraction shooter. They're making their own form of Tarkov. It was called the Division Heartland. Originally, though, according to one of the developers, originally that was a standalone game mode for the Division 2 as a low-risk Battle Royale mode, and Ubisoft wanted to turn it into its own spin-off. So they went from, if that's true, this is just what I've read on like Twitter from the developers and that when they cancelled it. But if that's true, Heartland started off as a low-risk Battle Royale mode, turned into a standalone extraction shooter to not challenge Tarkov, but to live in the Tarkov sort of world. And then they cancelled it. So it just makes me think maybe they'll go back to the original idea with this game still needing 2 years of content. Maybe they'll go back to that low-risk Battle Royale mode. Which I imagine would just be like one big DZ. Because so many people ask for that. You'll go in. It'll probably be like not Tarkov, but the way Heartland was kind of intended, like a little bit of an extraction shooter game mode. Basically the DZ on steroids, I imagine. That's my guess. I wouldn't write off a Division 1 remake either, so I think part of Ubisoft's strategy is to see what everyone else is doing, and remakes do very, very good. Like, people love a remaster, especially when it's an actual old game. And that they've announced that they're gonna remaster Assassin's Creed Black Flag and some other games. So I wouldn't in the future. I wouldn't be surprised if they announce a Division 1 remake, which a lot of people do ask for. I think there's a few Assassin's Creed games that they're remastering. Yeah, I was reading all yesterday. But there's also talk about them selling some of their assets off.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
Yeah, Division 2 is just a strong no for crossplay, isn't it? I stopped playing Assassin's Creed at Black Flag, so that's a big yeah for me too. I've been thinking about going back and picking back up from Black Flag for a while. I played every Assassin's Creed up to Black Flag.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Is anyone monitoring the PS Recruitment Partner Clan server? I have noticed this, yes. It was mentioned in the admin channel, and I think it got cleared up. But we are on it, yes. Sorry for keeping you waiting days. We aim for it to be anything dealt with within 24 hours.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Div 3 will definitely be crossplay. And why I say that, well, on Ubisoft's current model, since they went Ubisoft Plus, they said that every game they release now will have cross-save, cross-play capabilities. One account, any platform you want to play on. So they've been doing that for, I'm going to say, up to 2 years now. And every game stuck to that. Even Star Wars Outlaws that came out last year, they had a little bit of difficulty with the cross-save function on that. But they sorted it quite quickly. So, yeah, Division 3 should also fall under that model. One Ubisoft Connect account, play any platform that you want. Also cross-play. We hope. But yeah, that's now their model. I like that model. It's good. I've used it for a few Ubisoft games for last year. The Crew Motorfest, Star Wars Outlaws. I started playing something else. It was nice just loading up anything, signing in and being able to continue from where I left off as long as it was installed. Riven, we do need one of them. Not that one. Well, we're asking for a lot for one to drop again. We will keep on going. Let's have that Overwatch one. Hey, what's up, nerd? I've not seen the caller glitch, no. Don't surprise me, though. Oh, no, right. Cheating's one of the biggest issue with competitive games, right?
Agent requesting backup.
Especially on they say especially on PC. It's just that more cheats are available on PC. Console has plenty of cheats too. It's all those like Cronus Max. You get those scripted where you don't even need to freaking aim and it aims for the head. And if you look online, you see the sales for these devices, and they are in their absolute thousands and thousands and thousands. So many people use them. It's a shame. Go again. Literally just have to equip it and you get unlimited grenades and special ammo. It is less compared to PC. Well, again, you say less, but anybody can buy a scripted device and script their aim. So it's the same, really. It's just less opportunity, isn't it, I guess? PC, there's just a lot more options. So it's easier to do, and you can hack. There's free ways of cheating if you can hack and stuff. Whereas console, you're doing to worry about that. Division 1's a nightmare on PC. It's hard to play the Division 1. On like the Dark Zone. There's always someone hacking in there. I was reading something about they found a way to crack down on the Cronus, but then I also read, literally within a week or two, they found a way to get past it or something. I could be wrong. But yeah, I did hear, I think it's Activision that originally came up with it, and then they shared it to everybody. That could have been something else. I remember COD developers finding a way to, I think it was stop Cronus, and rather than keep it to themselves, they literally shared it with everybody. So there you go. That's how that should work, sort of thing. Yeah, I know about the Slayer glitch. Yeah, exactly. That's a problem, isn't it? Always a workaround. You fix what? You fix it. The workaround, there's another problem. You fix it, there's a workaround, there's another problem. It's just, yeah. I'm just glad I enjoy PvE games as well. A lot more people cheat than you think. That's the scary part. I was reading a few things last year about gaming and cheaters, and a lot more people cheat on games than you even know. It's the most obvious ones are the most annoying one, though. Where they're like flying at the top of the map and they're just like taking out everybody, you can't see them and stuff, and they're hacking like that. That's just proper takes the fun out of the game.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Why have I got no ammo?
activated.
It's a lucrative business as well, though, isn't it? I remember there was some conspiracy going around that the game developers are making money from these cheats and hacks and stuff, but if you actually look into it, like the aimbots and things like that on PC, you got to pay about 30 quid a month for it, for the code that you install on to do that. Like, it's such a lucrative business. People are making proper bank from these cheats. It's stupid. But it's because of that it'll never go away, unfortunately. I don't think it matters what they do. Cheating will be here to stay. I like the idea with like subscription-based games though, so like having accounts now, if you... It doesn't stop a lot, which is quite annoying, but you... Once you're banned, you got to buy the game again, don't you?
You're closing in on the target.
And things like Tarkov are how expensive that can be. You don't want your account to be banned. But then people just make secondary accounts, buy the cheapest stuff, and just do it anyway, but... Yeah, if you ever stop it.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I see a lot of people saying on COD at the minute that they want them to remove skill-based matchmaking.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think that's a great shout. Hey, what's up, Yannick? How you doing? Leo, notice countdown.
Hostile detected.
I wish we had a new raid, though. Are there a new raid in 2025? I think we'll get one. I think we're definitely going to get an incursion, aren't we?
You can head over to the cooling tower.
10 minutes to
We'll have to fix that very soon for you, Salt and Pepper.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Now definitely be a Division 3. I think worst case scenario is Ubisoft sells. They've got plenty of people interested and they just don't want to sell right now. They're looking at their options and they want to see how Assassin's Creed Shadows do. But yeah, they might be forced into a position where they gotta sell or at least sell assets. I think they're potentially looking at selling some assets. They want to keep hold of the company. So worst case scenario is Division goes under a different company than Ubisoft. But Division 3 is 100% an asset they'll want to do more with because it is a money maker. When they sit down and look at all their games and all their titles, Division 3 is up there as something that's going to make them money, so we don't need to worry about that. But yeah. I guess the only thing I'd worry about is who got hold of it, because like some companies will just see the amount of potential there is for microtransactions in this game and stuff like that. You don't know what their structure and what they're gonna do with it. Shadows will 100% flop, and it could be the best game in the world and it's gonna flop. Like, it's the same as what happened with Outlaws is happening with that. They got no chance with it. It's why they're delayed, I don't know. Yeah. But the whole media hate train on it, everybody's just setting it up to fail before it's even come out. Same happened with their Outlaws. That was a solid game, by the way. I smashed Star Wars Outlaws, loved it. By the end, 8 out of 10. Awesome game. You can go and read the Steam reviews as well, where people actually got to buy the game, and it's mostly positive. It was a good game, but it flopped because of media and this whole hate towards Ubisoft, and that's exactly what will happen with Shadows. I see a video on YouTube go up every day. Something else, just ripping into Ubisoft, ripping into the game, picking on stuff that, just nitpicking at anything they can, anything that's going to get views. Most recent one is the delay and the fact that they're releasing it on the 20th of March or whatever. Apparently that's a historic date in Japan, and they're really ripping in because of that, and these videos are getting like millions and millions and millions of views. And it's setting a narrative, but then when you actually step back and look at it, loads of games have been released on that day. Japan themselves have released games like that on that day. Like, there's no offense whatsoever, nothing to be concerned about whatsoever, but when you sell it with the narrative that the videos are going out with, it looks really bad. And it gets, it's just, yeah, they got no chance. Social media, it rolls everybody's minds. People get brainwashed. So, I don't know what Ubi are going to do. Because that's going to be every game they release. Like, people are so against that company at the minute.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
System stabilized.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get
Yeah,
you
but
out of
Redis
there.
said that's the one you sent me, Poons. Yeah, I was like you at first. Like, what the fuck?
Shoot a flare to signal
And then I was like, can't be that stupid. But then when I read through the comments as you do, and a few people were just saying exactly what I just said. Actually look it up. Don't just listen to the video. Actually look this up. And when you do, like, yeah, there's one thing where Japan have released games of similar nature on the same day. It's like there's absolutely nothing to be offensive whatsoever. Like, you actually look, and I was like, yeah, another case of we need views. This is a great thing to talk about. Let's go and share this narrative. But then you get so many people just jumping on that train that don't look it up.
Armed hostiles detected. Medical assistance needed.
I don't want to die here, do I?
System
We're on the
restored.
extraction.
Agent out of function. Agent down. System malfunctioning. An agent needing assistance.
Oh boy.
Serious trauma detected.
When you're ready, send
He's
the plant
just
before I pick you up.
how toxic. What the fuck? I'm guessing they're friends.
System disrupted.
Deploying UAV.
Agent down.
I'm helping this guy out.
System back online.
He's just doing it to everyone. Pick him up. Is that the same person?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight. Torres is in position.
I didn't think we were going to get out of that one then.
You did a great thing today.
I don't mind
We
Reddit.
take
I have
electricity
notifications
for
set
granted,
up on
but
Reddit
without
for a
that
lot of
plant,
stuff.
This entire region would have lost
Social
power.
media as a whole, isn't it?
Thank you.
Really. But yeah, Reddit does it probably best. What's up, Puck? Happy New Year! First time seeing you. He drops 5 gifts just like that. Thank you. Dave. How you doing, Dave? We gotta get you back in a PlayStation stream soon. Pork, thank you. You're a legend, sir.
Safe area entered.
Broke your knee on Monday, so down and out for a good amount of time. Oh, shit. Sorry to that, man. That sounds like we can get you in and help you with your raids at some point, no? If you got time to do that, because we never got you in. You need to get your first raids done. Buckled on ice, shit. What's the recovery time for that? Oh, this chest ain't gonna drop, is it? Tamper-proof, but it's gotta be chance and damage. That ain't gonna do. We keep going. We know more after that. Sucks. Well, you kind of like on crutches then to get about. Brace and crutches, yeah. Yeah, I'm going for a chest with tamper-proof, but I want chance and damage. That's what I'm looking for. Did I say Cheska? Yeah. I am going to have a little cup of tea break there. We've got about another 2 hours of the stream. I'm gonna finish about 4. I gotta finish to go and do some more Discord work and stuff. Hopefully we'll get this before that 2 hours is up. But we'll be continuing tomorrow as well. Hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow. Continue. The goal is just to get all these raid builds on my PlayStation and Xbox characters. My Xbox is pretty much done because we did a 24-hour stream doing that a couple of months ago. But I did delete a lot of exotics, so I might do a bit of an exotic farm on it. And going forward, guys, when we do these, we do 24-hour streams sometimes where we delete exotics, which is all well and good. I might keep my raid characters protected. Some kind of like protection insurance. I don't think I use that many exotics to be fair, but like there's a tardigrade, Catharsis, Ninja Bike, Elmos, and Coyote Mosquito. That might be it. I think. Is Countdown the best way to get maxed out gear mods as I'm fairly new? Yeah, I'd say so, yes. They're still quite hard to get God Roll, though. I find they just drop. As long as you're playing heroic difficulty, you're good. But Countdown's always heroic difficulty, even if you play it on freaking normal. Well, as in like heroic loot drop. So I'd say it's the best way. And you can farm them as well, can't you? You can target your loot towards mods too, which obviously helps. I'm good, Dave. Does suck, Park. I bet it doesn't keep you out for too long. Depends how bad the break is, doesn't it? With the MRIs, no leg or arm breaks normally like around 6 weeks. Okay. I's going to be right back. I'm going to get a toilet break, grab another cup of tea. See you in a few seconds, guys. Thanks for waiting with me. They don't even have music or anything when I'm on console. I'll sort that out soon. I get loads of my max mods from raids. See you later, Hop. See you soon. That's a great shout. From the clog floppers there. I'll refer to you as the clog floppers when you're on that channel, Poons. I keep going to a keyboard and mouse and thinking, why is it not working? PlayStation. Okay. Come on, Cheska Chest. Let's get it out of the way. Let's move on to the next build.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Draw a game I'm excited to play. It was last year's game of the year, and I think it's this. I got it through my PS5 Pro, Astro's Playroom. It's like a little platform. It's there, ready to go. Soon. I won't be streaming that, don't worry. I love me platformer games. I did Sackboy a few years ago and lost 200 subs when he involved it with the channel, so I was like, I can't do that on this channel. Sounds interesting. What is the secret level?
You have left the group. You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
Okay. I'll have to give that a look. I'll start the game. How's he not started the game yet? Come on. I was thinking Toasty, like, is that... They've left. Oh, wow. It's not good Toasty, though, is it? Because watch level 213.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh,
Another
I'm
agent
leader now.
is now in your group.
Start counter. Let's go. Oh, it's Toasty. Oh, cool. I'm guessing PlayStation's not as me. He's a speedrunner, right? He does stuff quick.
Communication
What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? Long time. It's PC. Okay.
Black Tusk have taken the power
Makes
plant.
sense.
Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
I'm PC main, but my PlayStation and PC are quite close on watch level at the minute. Don't know which one's winning. We need to get Xbox up to this watch level. That's what we need to do.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational
Roller coaster, I know the feeling, man.
System malfunctioning.
Hope you're well.
System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
I don't want to take a med kit because it's gonna auto heal.
Assistance. System restored.
Yeah, I seen the 5 times event in next week. It's always on a weekend though, isn't it? That's the issue. Like, weekends are like hit or miss for me, for especially getting on Xbox, because Stacy might get on and would be on PC. Oh, I know, right? Bogdan would be over 10k.
Shade tech detected.
That's nothing to some people now, though, is it?
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Ah, nice. Upgrade to your PC. Can't wait to upgrade mine. What are you running now then, Matt? Is she doing good, yeah, Bogdan? Oh, where am I going? Admin. Surprised how well Stacy got into it. She's awesome. She's been a part of all this new raid guide process as well and absolutely killed it. It's good just to be able to play together too, and she enjoys it. It's good fun, isn't it, right? More time on the Division. Next step is to get the kids involved.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Very smart.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
I don't know when I'm going to be able to upgrade mine.
Immediate medical
Definitely
assistance
not
needed.
this year. Maybe next. Hopefully this PC will keep on serving me well. That's sick, Bogdan.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Stacy has spells. She'll grind and grind. She still needs to finish her journey, but she was like so far in the journey when it came out this season. And she
Agent, you can access
spell
the
on
waste area.
Sims.
Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
What's up, Scott?
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
I think it's worth to come back, yeah. You keep your old main character for sure, but there's lots of stuff that has been done in the game. You got an expansion coming in just over a month, I think. It's going to be March. The expansion's out. This is kind of a good time to come back, get the gist of everything that you've missed, and get ready for that expansion. Thoughts on the new stuff? I like what they've done. So they were going to do seasonal characters. My only sort of complaint is I didn't stick with that. They've tried to make the new seasonal format fit in with our main characters, and it's good fun. Needs a lot of refining, but they're hopefully going to get that right over the next couple of seasons. But
Agent, you've reached the waste
I think we're at a point now where we just want more content, more regular, I guess. But I'm guessing that will be coming when the expansion lands. We'll probably get some new incursions, new game modes and stuff as well throughout that year. I don't know. They've done a lot of refining this year. This year pretty much just been refining a lot of the old systems and making them better. So I'm excited for the expansion.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Depends how long you've been away from the game as well, because it could have been quite a lot to get your teeth stuck into.
High risk target approaching.
I was reading an article from Tom yesterday. It might have been the same thing you're on about. Talking about potential selling assets, but also talking about games that they're doing, like remakes, and Division 3 being a long time off. Is that what you're on about, Ramon? I expect, they haven't said anything, but yeah, I'm expecting 30 quid. I think that's same as Warlords of New York. I think that was £30 when it was originally released. Basically, they've just been speaking to Ubisoft, and Ubisoft, the guys own Ubisoft, don't want to sell it. They still want to own it. So potentially they would look at selling some assets, so
Great work.
or letting people buy into some assets. But they want to see how Assassin's Creed Shadows goes and some other projects that they're working on. They got some big projects over the next year or two. They mentioned the Black Flag remake, a few other Assassin's Creed remakes, some other big games that are coming out with Shadows, etc. And then Division 3 was mentioned, but they said that's a long way off. So basically confirmed we're not going to see the Division 3 this year or next year, which we assumed anyway. Like, I think there was a bit of a potential of a 2026 release with how quick they did Star Wars Outlaws, but no, that's definitely not going to happen. So the earliest, after reading that article, like in terms of the Division, the earliest we're going to see the Division 3 is 2027, and that's the earliest. But yeah, they're hoping. They've had meetings about how to progress as a company, what they can do, and all that sort of stuff. And I think they're still remaining quite positive. But as someone said before, I think like worst case scenario in terms of like Ubisoft is that they do sell assets, and depending on what they sell. I don't think like any of the games are in jeopardy or anything. I don't think there's risk of there not being a Division 3. It just looks like they've made adjustments the last few years, which have been good adjustments. They need to get over. They need to get over this like social media hate train, and I don't know how they do that, because anything Ubisoft do, they just get annihilated by everybody, and like it sets a trend, and I don't know how they get over that. Like, they can't even release a good game to get over that. So I don't know. Like, maybe these remakes, maybe that starts winning people over if they remake Black Flag and nostalgia of it. But they've seen how important that is, and it's something that Ubisoft haven't really done. So they go in, and it works well on other games, doesn't it? Like, people love a remake of an old classic. So that's where I'm thinking maybe Division 1 remake one day if they're going down that line. Maybe that's what finally wins people back, so they can release games without getting murdered before they're even out. Because until they fix that, they're screwed. That's why Assassin's Creed keeps getting delayed, because they don't want it to be a flop, but it's already a flop. They got no control of it. They need to try and regain control and some trust, and it's their own doing for a lot of it, like with stuff they said in the last few years, and I get all that. But in terms of like just making games and good games, it doesn't matter how good a game they make right now, does it?
Is on her way.
Good to Scott. Just dance 5.
Let's get you home, Agent.
I'm excited by their strategy. It looks like they're gonna look after some old classics. There's a Splinter Cell in the making as well, which people have been asking for such a long time. And they've seen that they've got to look after. I think they've learned, like, giving up on Division 2 to go and make Star Wars and Avatar wasn't the best decision. They should never have gave up on this game, and I think they've learned their mistakes on that. So hopefully with a re-strategy, something they do will just win some audience trust back and they can push on.
An agent is no longer.
But the article was basically about that sort of stuff. Ah, Scar, $50 super, wow, thank you. You're too kind, much appreciated.
An agent has left your group.
Make sure you're in our... One thing I forgot to mention, Sky, if you're coming back to the game and you need like help with anything. Not sure if you're in our Discord or not, but make sure you're in our Discord group. Lots of helpful players in there for all sorts of content. Miss the old games, Rainbow Six, Archers, Clog Floppers. Yeah. They need to do it. It had a lot of complaints, didn't it? People do complain about that at the same time. It's lazy from the developers just remaking games, but people do love it. Like, they sell as well. Oh, another Overwatch. But I've already got an Overwatch. This chest isn't gonna drop. You have like an hour and a half. Yeah, I got that Overwatch and I've already... That needed a roll. We go again. What am I doing? Expertise 18. Hey Shrewd, what's up? Kinda back streaming, kind of. Last 2 months has been rough for streams. It has. But nearing the end of all the work I gotta do for Discord now. Like so nearing the end. Still a lot of work to do, but should be done early Feb. So we can definitely stream at least once a week up until then. And as soon as I've done all my Discord stuff, we're back to 3 days a week minimum. Close. Sorry for not streaming. I don't think you could do Cheska chests, can you? No. Exactly that. I think when enough time has passed, it's good. So, when they did The Last of Us 2 remaster for PS5 and PS4, it's kind of like, you for real, and the price they charged. But it still did good, by the way. It still did real good. But that sort of takes the piss. But when it's been like a decade, like they're talking about Black Flag, like, do it. Like, that's... People want that. People love the nostalgia, but also they love that game. Like, they're gonna love it again. I'd love to see a Division 1 remake. And it captures a new audience as well, because like if you think about Black Flag, how old's that now? That's got to be about a decade old, say, right? how many people don't know about that game or just won't pick it up because it's an old game? You re-release it, there's lots of hype around it because you're re-releasing it, and all of a sudden you've got this new generation of players that are also going to play it. It's like, it's just money in the bank. And that's why developers do it. And Ubisoft don't do it. It's like, it's good to see them talking about remakes and stuff. I don't think they've ever done that. Have Ubisoft ever remade a game? I don't think they have. Maybe. Oh, Scott, no, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Knox and Chris as well. Have you Prime? Thank you. It's a 6-month streak, Chris. You guys are really spoiling me with support today. Much appreciated. Thank you. Are you on PlayStation, are you, Scott? It's your Discord as well. Awesome. Thank you.
Incoming backup request.
Definitely, Pony. Definitely. I'd love a remaster of Div 1, especially with everything I'm working on. Like, that could drop at such a perfect time for me as well. Kind of like this expansion's dropping at a perfect time for me. But like, the work I've got planned over this year, that includes the Division 1 work, if I was able to get all of that done and they announced the Division 1, it would be like remaster, remake, it'd be huge.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
11 years, there we go. Adrian Matt as well, thank you. Super tier 2, 7-month streak.
Communication relay offline.
Legends, thank you.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Pepper just came back to the game. We got 3 hours in the first countdown.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power.
It's RNG, that. I want one.
Reactor unstable.
You know what?
Emergency lockdown.
It's funny you say you hope there's snow in the DLC because they teased that on the Twitter or X. I think it was last week. What did they say now? They put a tweet out saying, we've been listening to your agents or something like that, and we found snow, or we're giving you snow. And they shared an image. It's their official Twitter, and they shared an image of the guy in the game called something Snow. Why do that? Are they teasing it, do you think? Like, why troll like that? And then I thought, are they going to have snow in the Brooklyn DLC? Who knows? We do. Well, they snow machine knee pads. Oh, we got VIP call-in, laboratory containment. So we really should do call-in and laboratory. Or call-in and containment.
Shade tech detected.
You're on the Xbox, so But our community is multi-platform. We got PC, Xbox, PlayStation. We got everybody in there. GCROCK, what does it stand for? Love music. And
Hostile striker drone detected.
one of my favourite bands who I was listening to a lot when I created my first PlayStation 3 gamer tag or profile
Detected.
was Good Charlotte. So it's just like Good Charlotte Rock, GCROCK. It's as simple as that.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, they're like my favourite band. I got all the band members have a tattoo on the left arm, just above their elbow, like the band stamp. Got that.
Area secure.
But they don't do much recently, do they? Like they did 2 albums in 2 years, fair few years back, which after a long hiatus, and now they're on another one. They're just like family guys. They're just like having babies and being dads and having a record label. So, but they're doing it. They are doing not a tour, but they're doing a show this year. It's in America. It's at one of the festivals over there or something. Whenever Good Charlotte tour the UK, I've not missed a tour. I at least see one of the gigs every time they come over, if not 2. I put it on now and then, yeah, like I put it on to try and get the kids into it as well. We had a spell of listening to Good Charlotte a few months back on a few days out. I kept putting it on. I'm trying to get the kids into a lot. So some of my bands that I love that I'm kind of getting the kids into: Billy Talent, Green Day, Good Charlotte, Linkin Park, Foo Fighters, Slipknot, but selective. Some of the like heavy, more friendlier melody stuff. Harlow, when she was a bit younger, was a huge fan. She loved all the. I got videos of her like singing "I Just Want to Live" and stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
She's kind of forgot them now, so I need to
10 minutes to log
make her listen to it all again.
facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Chili Peppers, stuff I got them into recently. Frank Turner. I'm actually seeing Frank next month. His 3,000th show. Have you ever wondered why I put a stream number? Frank Turner, who's another favourite artist of mine, he counts all his shows. So like when he does a show, he did like show number 1, and he's counted every show he's ever done. I thought that's cool. I'm going to do that with my streams. That's why we have a stream number. We have stream number, what are we on now? 1,214. My 1,214th stream. But it's because of it. I numbered my streams, and he's got his show 3,000 at Alexander Palace next month. Bought tickets because he does a big show for every 1,000. He's only done 2 of them, but this will be his 3rd one for his 3,000th show. Can't wait. We got childcare sorted and everything, which is freaking. That's a win. You struggle for childcare and stuff. I thought I wasn't going to be able to go. My sisters came in clutch. So yeah, 22nd of February in London. I can't wait. We haven't done any for me and Stacey for ages. I haven't been to a gig. Last gig I went to was Slipknot in just before lockdown. I go to gigs all the time. I have tinnitus. Like I've lost count with the amount of gigs I've been to. I go to see so many bands. And up to lockdown, at least like it's slowing down a bit, but I'm still doing about 5 or 6 gigs a year. Used to be way more than that. But since lockdown, I've not been to a gig. So that's like, what, 2020? Not been to a gig since lockdown, so it'll be the first one. I bought tickets, but then just not gone, because I don't know, I haven't... It's kids, isn't it? Miss Stacy had an extra kid. 3 kids is harder than 1, because obviously I took on hers with it. It's like, yeah. But no, first gig since lockdown next month. I'm very excited. Childcare sorted, just got to book the hotel.
Agent, you've reached the turbine.
That's
I
awesome,
need you to
Scott.
fix
Well,
the
so you
power
like...
grid.
Do you have your Xbox with you? Not Michael Bublé, no.
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Oh, Scott, thank you for the words. Legend again for the super chat, thank you. Love Metallica. I've seen Metallica as well, only once. They headlined Leeds Festival over here. And they were absolutely epic. It was amazing.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures.
Oh,
to
Slipknot
prevent
gigs insane.
accidental
I've seen them
electrocution.
twice, Slipknot. I wish I'd seen them more. I was late getting into a bit heavier stuff and metal.
I think the floor is
And
electrified. Watch
when I was
your step.
younger, Slipknot was just off the radar, but they released, was it the Subliminal Versus 3 or 2? It had like Vermilion on, it had Before I Forget on, Duality. It was such a good album.
Incoming. High risk.
And I started listening to all their old stuff, and I've been a fan since. And but never went to one of their. And I only went, I've only been to 2 of their gigs though. Something else. I don't do standing. Like, I don't mind a gentle mosh pit, but a Slipknot mosh pit's something else. It's beautiful to watch from the seated area.
Agent needing assistance. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Agent down.
You're good to go. Switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Power grid stable.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Sabian. Seen them at festivals. I love a festival. Something I want to do again. We always used to go to Leeds Festival. You just get to see loads of different bands, don't you? And that's why I've seen them. It was either there or download. It's probably there though. Kaiser Chiefs, they're good live.
We've got hunters incoming.
System curtailed. System back online.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Fingers crossed we got it.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
John Butler Trio. I don't even know who they are. Does anybody get into new stuff, or are you like me and you're just like stuck with the old stuff you like? But it's so hard to get into like anybody new. There's the odd one that pops up, and I'm like, I like them. We'll give them a listen. But I'm so stuck in just what I grew up with. I think that's the same with a lot of people, isn't it, with music? Yeah, old stuff. Trying to think of somebody I knew I've kind of got into. Like, as I was going a bit out, like a bit older, still young, like, I went to a Yumi at 6 gig and stuff like that, but it was like, that is so awkward, that was, because that's when, like, all the teenagers, you were there, I think I was late 20s, and, like, loads of teenagers are there, it's like, oh, I'm too old for this. So there's a few new bands I kind of got into, but more recently, nothing, I don't think. Well, there's this one guy, actually, the marketing campaign they did. What's his name? I'm going to Spotify, I've been listening to their album. And it's kind of like, if this band was around back when I got into all of these, they would have done good. So it's been a good listen. He's classed as a rapper, but it's very Suko. The marketing campaign he did, that's it, stay Suko. The only reason I listened is because he released this song called Out of My Head. And it's good, for starters. But secondly, the marketing they did around that song, all I kept on seeing was these shorts when I was scrolling through Facebook, Instagram, whatever. It kept on coming up with that song and a little short that he did, and the short was good. And it, like, 3 or 4 shorts of that song just went viral. And it's like, well, what the hell is this song? Looked it up, and all of a sudden I'm listening to his album on Spotify. Like, absolute genius marketing. And they're alright. They seem alright. So that's something new I've kind of got into. Oh, Spotter. Because one of my best experiences and gigs is Frank Turner. So Frank Turner was kind of late, and I remember seeing Frank Turner support Green Day. So the Manchester Cricket Club. It was quite a big gig. And someone dropped out, so he had to pick up a British artist quick. Someone that was available, and Frank's always available for any gig. And my mate was a fan. He's like, "You've got to watch Frank today. Like, you're gonna love him." And he was just supporting his own gigs. He was doing tiny ones at the time, and he was very fresh. So I've watched him from that. Got into him there. I went to watch him at shows at like a university, Bangor University. Where there's like 100 of us do acoustic sets, and in Liverpool. And throughout the years, go from that to like doing big arena tours and being on the main stage of festivals. That's been a good sort of like musical journey with an artist. Go again. This chest ain't gonna drop.
You have received an invite to another.
I was doing side-by-side view for a bit.
You are now.
I just too used to this view, but I was doing side-by-side for a bit. Joe Bonamassa. That's true, isn't it? The memories too. You can't go back to scroll view. I was enjoying it. Yeah, I did have it for a bit. I forgot why I changed it back. I was doing side-by-side view for ages. Sleep token, no.
Communication relay offline.
Can't believe I haven't mentioned Biffy Clyro though. Another one on my fave. Paramore. Like the old Paramore. New Paramore, not so much. Might as well just be Hayley Williams. My list is long, but yeah, sleep token, no.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been
I have a few, some few of my favourites, like some indie artists as well.
If they control the power, they control
Skinny Lister's one, they're freaking awesome. They're one of the best live bands you'll see, Skinny Lister.
We need to shut down the
Been to about 10 of their
broken
gigs.
power grid.
They're cheap as well because they're just not that known. Sad though, who was it now? It was
Lockdown protocols activated.
Avenged Sevenfold singer did a interview recently. Not a huge fan of Avenged Sevenfold, but got into him because he did a song with The River with Good Charlotte, and I listened to some of the stuff, and some of the stuff's real good. But yeah, I won't say they're one of my favourites. But anyway, he did this interview and he was talking about, like, even a big band like them, they're quite big, how in this day and age after lockdown and everything, because like I said, before lockdown I was going to so many gigs. Like, it would be, if I only did 5 gigs in a year, that was not enough. Like, that'd be a slow year for gigs. But since lockdown, I've just not done it, and a lot of people are the same. Like, we got used to staying in, I guess. I don't know, but and with all the prices going up and everything, they're saying how they're not making money touring. So it's very hard to go on. And you notice if you've been going through, like when I was younger, when I went to gigs, say like Good Charlotte came over or someone was doing a tour, they do so many venues. Now when they do it, it's so little venues. Because of the price and everything, they just, apparently they don't make much money from touring anymore, and the record labels have stopped funding. They used to fund for them to do tours and stuff. That's not a thing no more. It's all out of their pockets. So unless you're doing these like big arena shows or stadium shows, it's quite sad. I think that sort of industry is really struggling. So that was my
Secure the
life
area
growing
so
up.
we can bring in the engineer.
Also, Mike, Offspring. I can't believe I didn't mention Offspring. They're still going as well, aren't they? I heard a new song from Offspring the other day. We were going yesterday. We were on the way to. We took George to hospital. And I just randomly played a few songs. And an Offspring song came on that I never heard before. I was like, shit. It's just still pretty good. They never change. That's like Bring Me Horizon, a band I got into late. I watched him at Leeds Festival once, and the main singer put me off because I thought he was a bit of a dick. And I think he is a bit of a dick still, but one of the recent albums with the Mantra on it, what an album. And I am now a Bring Me the Horizon fan. But I think the lead singer's a dick. That's okay, you can be a dick. Are they from Leeds? That sort of area, I think they are. No, Arctic Monkeys are Leeds. Another quality band. With a lead singer that's a bit of a dick. Oh. I'm currently looking for tamper-proof Cheska chest, all red. It started off well. I needed a few Cheska chess pieces. 2 of them I got right away. And now I'm stuck on this.
Hostiles neutralized.
I think me and James Bond have come the wrong way. Always the way, I know, right? I was saying this before, Path of Exile. You can do that in that game, apparently. You share loot at any point. Any point, it's everything shareable all the time.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Tactical Sniper, what's up?
Power to stabilize power.
Ah, it's you in game, I see.
System curtailed. System restored. High-risk target approaching.
I always struggle with the loot boxes in this one. I know.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Yeah, there you go. It's up here then. No, I just got a normal PS5 controller. I do have a nice Xbox controller though, which is a Pro controller. But it doesn't work on PlayStation, I don't think. It does on the Xbox and PC though, so I use that. But I love the PS5 controller. I don't play it enough to buy the Pro version. Lexington Blueprint. Oh, I agree. I'm still shocked they did that. I don't. Yeah, it's like just. Yeah, I agree. I think
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need
the
you to fix
Lexington
the
should just give everybody a level 40 because, like, what's a watch level 1 Lexington gonna do?
You're in. We need to
Hopefully
switch the power
they
over
give
to
us
the
a
grid.
blueprint in time or something. I was just thinking the same thing in my head about some 41. But yeah, news.
Transformers. Safety protocols activated.
Legendary
The
band.
transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge.
Never
imminent.
seen News live though.
Follow emergency
There's a few bands I've never
procedures.
seen live that kind of been on my list of bands I want to see.
What the hell was that?
Muse is one of them.
Step, Agent.
Limp Bizkit, how I've never seen Limp Bizkit, I don't know. I was even at a festival where Limp Bizkit were on. But they clashed with Biffy Clyro. And it was like the main headline set, and that was a tough decision, that was. Worst thing about festivals is bands clashing that you like to watch. PlayStation today, mate. PlayStation. In your mailbox. If it's in your DZ mailbox, you can. But not if it's in your mailbox, I don't think. No, not even DZ mailbox. Ignore me. No. No, you can't. You can if it's in your DZ bag. That's the only way you can.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to
Yes, tactical sniper farming for. You might get it. You're in the same run as me. If you see a chest with all red on, or crit chance, crit damage, and
Failure.
one of those two with tamper proof, that's what I'm looking for. Are you looking for anything? Oh, fair dues. Do you enjoy the Chili Peppers live? Seen them, only seen them at the Leeds Festival. They headlined that the year after Metallica did it. They were alright, they were good.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
But I think they were a bit drunk.
Shoot off a flare
Or
before
something.
it knows you're ready to go.
Same with Arctic Monkeys. I've seen them live at a festival and he was so off his head. I had multiple things. It wasn't as good of experience as I had imagined they would have done live. Yeah, sounds like that. I was just I people love Chili Peppers and they say they're so good live, so I don't want to say they were bad, but same. I felt disappointed. Like, I love Chili Peppers. And I thought the live show was going to be so much better than it was. But again, he could have just been proper drunk. It's a festival, isn't it? Well, I kind of want to go and see them again, see if it's just an off one. Oh, Foo Fighters live, like, they're up there with my best. Green Day, Foo Fighters, they put on a fucking show, right? Yeah. I've lost count, but I must be nearly double figures with Foo Fighters gigs, and not one have they disappointed. And I think the best, Milton Keynes Bowl is our biggest venue at the minute in the UK. It used to be. One of the biggest venues. It's over 80,000 people in a big bowl on a field. And they did there. I seen Green Day there as well, and those gigs were something else. And when they do that venue, they don't just have like small support acts. I think when Foo Fighters did Milton Keynes Bowl, their support was Biffy Clyro and Fall Out Boy, I remember. Definitely Biffy Clyro. Biffy Clyro supported. It was insane. Wow, Guns N' Roses in the 90s. Soundgarden, that would have been incredible. I say that. Was it incredible? It was one of the shows where they turn up late and piss the crowd off. You never know with them. Trying to get a Palisade chest with armor, crit damage, and skill damage. Good game, Sniper. It was awesome. Good. Never seen them like. I love Guns N' Roses though. I worked for a bank once, and they were on the day of they're at the Manchester Arena, and this was when they were a bit older, so probably not as good as in the 90s, but they had tickets to go and see them, just giving them away. I was like, I want to go. Someone else got them. I was like, lucky bastards. So I was close to seeing Guns N' Roses. Oh, that's awesome. To close from the front. Do you have to camp out for that or just got lucky? Remember, you have to turn up so early to get near the front. Or you just like push your way through. I am getting close. I don't feel a stage. We always just try to get at the front. But then in the last few years ago, the gigs, I took the more chilled out. I was standing at the back at the side approach. It's all good. It's so good being close, isn't it? Right. Did we get lucky? Nope. All red, but not the red that I want. No. We go again.
Agent in need of backup.
£35. That would equate to like 300 quid now, right? Today's ticket prices. That's cheap. Oh, it was you, James Bond, in that last game. Are you jumping in the next one, are you?
Another agent has joined your group. Invite to another
Yeah, of
agent's
course. If you
group.
want to join, send me a friend
You have
request.
left the group. Another agent is now in your group.
Let me... Zemkin, yeah? Oh, I mean, she got to be all the way at the bottom. There you are, though. Lowercase, sorted.
Another agent has joined your group.
And Mike's in as well. Hey, any of you come across chess piece, all red, tamper-proof? I'm your man.
Another agent is now in your group.
Anonymous Peanut, too. I recognise that name. Yeah, oh crit. I obviously got one roll I can make.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk
Gonna have
the power plant.
5-minute
Looks like
break
they triggered
after
the
this run
lockdown
as
protocols
well.
while they were charging their
This is
warhounds.
Jav afternoon.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Should hopefully be live again tomorrow. It depends how... I'm writing so much up at the minute. It depends how late of a night I have tonight.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
As long as I go to bed
15
relatively
minutes.
early. I've got to pick Harlow up from school
High levels of
tomorrow,
radiation
as it
detected.
stands.
Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Hopefully get a few hours in tomorrow.
Medical assistance
I was trying straight to him talking.
agent down.
We're gonna test as well soon over the next few weeks. I want to test a live stream from home. So my office ain't at home, but we might be moving my office to home soon. I need to know how good the internet is, because where I am at the minute, I have a dedicated internet where when I'm streaming or doing whatever, I'm the only person using it, and the connection's sweet. No one else is on it, just me. Whereas if I was to stream from home, we've also got like tons of devices connected to it and stuff. Very much better internet signal though, like we get more download and more upload. So I'm hoping we're good. I'm gonna do like a test stream. It'll be without webcam and all of that. The voice isn't gonna be nowhere near as good as this, but it is a Yeti I'm using. I'm gonna see if we can do a nice, and everything goes well, stream, so then I know I can move my office. And it'll be Wi-Fi as well. In a minute I'm wired. We're going to be doing it through Wi-Fi for the test stream. But I will be wired if I do move my office. So I might do that one weekend soon. Yeah, it'll have to be Wi-Fi for now. It's the problem, like moving my office, the hub's in such an awkward position. But if it works on Wi-Fi, it's got to work wired, right? So that's my thought process. That's my thought process. And then I'll wire it all up. That's a big job. We gotta, because it's gonna be upstairs. I gotta like, gotta route the wire all the way from upstairs to the hub downstairs, drilling through walls and floors.
Detected. Hostile neutralized. Incoming. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did I not get rid of everything? I didn't. That might be better than what I got. I'm having that, thank you. St. Elmo's just pops in and drops it.
Follow all lockdown safety
Thank you very
protocols.
much, Pepper. Hey, what's up, Snow? It's going alright. It's going alright. We're slowly getting back to our stream schedule. About another month and we'll be live more again, so I'm happy. What do you think of the new DLC that we get? I can't wait. I really can't wait. It's why we've not been streaming a lot the last few months. I've got so much I want to work on with my community and stuff before that goes live. So I'm on a deadline. We'll be done by February. I'm ready for it. I can't wait. I just hope it doesn't completely change the game like Warlords did. I'll be devastated, but happy at the same time. With all the work I'm doing now, that means I gotta do it all again. Yeah, I hope it comes. I'm excited. I just hope it is a paid expansion. And I hope it comes with like new incursion, new raid, new game modes throughout the year. And we can hopefully have a year of like extra content being installed onto the game. But yeah, new map, new missions to get stuck into. Be real good.
Agent, you should be able to...
I just remember when they did the Warlords of expansion, they completely changed the way builds worked. I imagine them doing something like that again. Wouldn't be the worst, it'd be good, but... I think we're going to have a few surprises. Very soon, Snow. I think there'll be new Hunter masks. I'm expecting that.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material.
I think expect like a Warlords of New York. Like that was. Map missions, hunters, plenty to get stuck into.
Detected. Initiating safety protocols.
And what's it gonna be at the end though? What do we like with Warlords of New York? We got the watch. We had the watch to grind. What's that going to be? What's the new end game? Because I'm imagining they're going to do something. It's not just going to be there's a map, there's some missions, you finish them and you're done. Surely. But hopefully we get to talk about it soon because it's approaching, isn't it? They'll get them. We got the climax mission to do. Get that out of the way, and then after that, surely we talk about the DLC and get like a reveal and stuff.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing the team to not so low doses of radiation.
Target detected. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock in. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
That's lucky that didn't happen a bit later than that. I'd have been out. Oh shit, I thought that was my...
plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Is he waiting for someone or dropping something?
Hostile phaser drone detected. Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance. System repaired. System activated. System overheating. Agent down. Vital signs critical. System online.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home. We see you. Kilo inbound on your location. Let's get you home.
An agent has left your group.
Fingers crossed we got it. So we can move on to the next build. We got some hard builds to farm as well coming up.
If it wasn't lost the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
New mob types would be good, wouldn't it? I don't know whether they'd do that. I'd like to think they've done it.
Safe area detected.
I done it. We go on. There we go. Chance damage. Boom. Done. And we got the Almos. I did pick that up, didn't I? Yep. Right, so that build can be done then. So this is the tamper-proof build. It's just the same as this glass cannon build, but we throw on that one there. And 9.112. Yeah, I think the one I've got's better, isn't it? 9.4, yeah. So get rid of that. Throw that on. Change that to tamper-proof. And then that is that done. And then I'll run that initially with the sniper turret. Because it lasts longer, I think I'd do that for. What was it? 387 seconds compared to 232. That's why. And I want the shock out of it with a tamper-proof, so. Be throwing that Saint Elmo's on, but I want to re-roll that first. So let's save that. So build number 6 is a tamper. Striker. Thank you again for that, Elmo. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That was a sick drop. Looking for some advice. I missed Division 2. My main account was on Xbox and it died. I'm a PS5, but I don't know how I feel about regrinding. You know what? It's not that bad now, the regrind. For one, you know what you're doing. If you start a new character, you can get to level 40 in 10 minutes. Especially if you use some help from people in the Discord. But even solo, you can get to level 40 in a couple of hours. So you do the initial level 40 grind. Once you've done that, depending on what activities you want to do, it doesn't take you too long with Countdown to get some builds together. And then the watch level grind's a little bit annoying, but like, for example, right now, next week you have a ×5 XP event coming up, and it's capped at 1,000 levels. No word of a lie, you could jump on, you could be watch level 1,000 if you were just to start today before the end of that next week. Definitely. Oh, you probably heard my air conditioner. Sorry, guys. That should sort it. But yeah. You could be watch level 1000 before the end of next week in theory. And it's just the expertise, which takes ages. But with a watch mule. Raids and incursions always kind of annoying. Incursion is matchmaking, though. Raids, not so solo player friendly for sure. But apart from the raids, everything can be done solo. And what I mean by that, like the incursion, you want 4 people, but it is match made. Yeah, my mic's set up for you not to hear it though, so you shouldn't be hearing it. You put it away a little bit because it is warm in here. Let me know if you hear it again. I've got it back on. But yeah, it was just that, I think. Okay, so next build. First of all, let's see if we can get this Elmo's with DTOC on it. I think so. Countdown for builds, 100%. There's some argument for summit farming as well. There's some good legendary summit farming you can do. But I love Countdown. Yeah, how many exotic components have we got? 212. Okay. That's a healthy amount. Imagine if it used all 212 now. Took us 3. There we go. Happy days. So that can go on my build. So I love the Lexington, but the St. Elmo's, for what I'm like, it's the shock ammo. It's the mag size and the shock ammo. It's so clutch at times with that shock. I love it. Lexington's sick though. We're going to save that on all these builds. Thank you again. Got me St. Elmo's back. I'm not deleting it this time. It's under Team GC Insurance. I need it to perform my duties. That's the tardy done. And then Tampa. Okay. So standard striker, coyote striker, glass striker, coyote glass striker, tardy striker, Tampa striker. That probably leaves me next with tanky striker. Yeah. Explosive resistance tanker. So this is a little bit of a farm, to be honest. For starters, we need a ninja bike backpack. Which I hope I've got. I bet I don't. I bet this is something else we deleted. Oh, there we go. So ninja bike backpack. Take the coyote off. And then it's all blue? I didn't do all. Oh, no. Red. Okay, so 3 striker pieces will be weapon damage. Okay. Picaro's holster. That comes with an armor core, doesn't it, by default, I believe. Hopefully we've got one of these. That'll do. We want to throw that Picaro's on. And we want to roll the headshot to explosive resistance. Okay, then we need a bellstone, mask, gloves, or knees. I'm not gonna have it, am I? No. So I want to farm that bellstone piece first, and then it's 3 striker pieces that I won't have because I want weapon damage and explosive resistance on it. So I need to farm some striker pieces also. %, not gonna have it. Don't know why I'm checking, but just in case. No, cool. Okay. So that's going to be build 7. Tanky. Striker. This is the build we use for Morozova. It makes it so easy. So the build is a ninja bike backpack, Picaro's holster with explosive resistance and an armor core. So you get 2 armor cores from that. You get did I say Brazos or Bellstone rather? Yeah, Bellstone, mask, gloves on knees. That needs to have not so much armor regen, but definitely explosive resistance. But you try and get armor regen and explosive resistance on it, and that's a blue core. So you then got 3 blue cores. Then that 3 blue cores, you're gonna get a extra skill tier from the Picaro set. You get a skill tier from the backpack as well. So that's 5 skill tier. Before we went up to 6 skill tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's just 5. But then you get explosive resistance on the striker pieces as well. And Morozova's just not an issue. That's exactly that tier feel. I went in with an idea of full blue builds not needing damage, and it kind of worked. But we wanted a bit of damage, so we came up with this build then, and it worked a treat. You don't even need a healer. Obviously, when you're helping with first timers and you're helping people, you want that healer, but there's so much survivability in this build. Like it's easy. You don't even really need the Crusader shield, but you got the shield, which is skill tier 5. You got a good amount of damage. Mortars hardly do anything. They do a little bit of damage, but you got some armor regen on the build, so you're self-healing. Grenade launch, you can survive an explosion too. But we run it with a healer anyway, and Mora's over, guaranteed flawless. Like, you're just not going down. The tunnel phase ain't that much of an issue there as well. The only person that struggles is the healer. Healer can get caught off guard. As long as they're doing the overcharge heals correctly in the tunnel, they're good. If you do the skip, if you skip to level 30, a lot of stuff gets unlocked. Oh, it's a Pepe the Frog. So, for example, if you skip to level 30, because you've already done this, right? You won't need to worry about unlocking all your skills. Apart from the expansion skills, they still need doing. But in terms of your chem launchers, all of this, the crochet tech, skip to level 30, they're all done for you.
Take care.
And these are all done for you. The first 3 specializations will be maxed out for you. You will still need to go and unlock technician, gunner, firewall, and level them up. But the first 3 unlocked, maxed out, all skills unlocked. So I recommend doing the skip. And you'll be fine, they'll be done. You only have to do those 3. There'll still be stuff that you'll want to do, like if you're OCD, you want things ticked off your map and stuff. But, like, you still got to do the expansion. You got to go through the expansion still. That'll get all those skills. You still got to go and do your manhunt. So if you go to manhunt and go legacy manhunts, there's some stuff locked behind here as well that you need to do still. So I know with Fei Lao, you've got the pulse that you get on that mission. I think Jupiter, you've got an EMP that you get on that mission. And I think there's like some repair traps. It's that tidal basin repair traps. There's some stuff locked behind these that you'll still want to go and get as well. You'll still have to do that even if you're boosted. Hey, Sean, well done. GG's. Yeah, pretty much that. Some bits to do. But honestly, it won't... Depending on, like, how much you can invest into the game. If you can invest, like, I'd say, for me, a moderate amount of time, a couple of weeks, you're caught up. You can get caught up real quick. Lots of people in the Discord to help you as well if needed. Get you all those raid exotics or incursion exotic and whatnot. Repair traps to the Schaefer man, are they? Okay. Hello, did that video. Times 3. I've got one more run. I'm just going to go and do... Let's save that build. Yeah, tanky striker. One final run. I'm going to try and get my Bellstone piece. Anyone see our Watch Zero level Iron Horse we did yesterday uploaded? That was the last recording that I did for some of the guides I'm making. So we had Watch level 0, the whole squad. No expertise. And we completed it in 39 minutes. With no downs. It was sick. And it's funny because a lot of people in the community want you to have 5150 crib builds. I was running at 23% crit chance. 23. That's the whole squad because we had no watch levels, no nothing. It was, nothing was optimized. Smashed it. I can't wait. Now I've done all the recording, I can't wait to get this going. Invest all my watch levels. Get max rolls. Get expertise on the builds. It's going to be an absolute walk in the park. Everything in that beginner's guide. Thanks for the shout. And we are remaking beginner videos as well for this year, but I'm waiting for the DLC. So everything you see in that 2024 beginner's guide playlist is being reworked. But I'm not doing it before the DLC. A few things I'll get out before the DLC because they won't change, but I don't know how much are going to be changing with the DLC, if anything. So and a lot of the beginner content I want to include the DLC in, so they're still viable for now, and we'll be getting updated once the DLC's out with 2025 versions. They're like a right list of videos I need to make on my pad here. It's filled out a whole A4. We've got loads of work to do. Raid guide's coming very soon though. Exactly.
You have received an invite to
Any
another
gun, any
group.
build.
You have joined a group.
I'd love a survival game mode.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah. Hope you're well, bro. June 30th, 5-year anniversary of Iron Horse. I need to know all these anniversaries, actually, Pony. For we were going to be talking about this at the weekend. When we do our Discord maintenance, we're going to be introducing community projects. So every month we're going to give you guys something to work towards or do. And I need special dates for stuff like that. Because like June's project would be just something to do with Iron Horse then. March, is it March the anniversary for Dark Hours? I think it is.
Reactor unstable.
Targeted
Emergency
loot.
lockdown protocols activated.
Battlestone.
15 minutes.
Let's
lockdown.
go.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety
Yeah,
protocol
so
initiated.
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected.
it's been a thing for a while. People have requested sort of like tasks or stuff that we give our community to like work towards the same goal. So I'm hoping this is what these monthly commendations do, and we're gonna have community monthly projects and clan monthly projects where you work as a group of people to reach certain goals. And we want each month to be themed around something, so that's, yeah. March will be Dark Hours. June will be Iron Horse. October's Paradise Lost. This we'll be talking about this Saturday though, Pony, in the admin meeting. I need ideas.
System back online.
We have ideas. Good. My list of builds, I'm going to be hopefully next week having a video on it. When all our new server changes go live, it will be in my new personal Discord I'm making and on my website. Right now, no, Scott. My list of builds, well, yeah, they're only on my website, but it's under protected, the password document from the team. They'll be there in a few weeks. Oh. So last thing, like I've been doing all, you've seen all the documents I've been writing up, Pony. As I've been going, I've been having other ideas, because it's all been in my head and on paper, kind of like brainstorming since late 2023, and I've been able to put it all down in a vision now, and everything's kind of fell into place. It's just the community projects that I'm a little bit, how do we do this? And how I'm thinking is, like we just said, community related goals, but then how do we record that, which is always the issue. Like, how do we evident and record the goal? But I've got some ideas, but we got 12 months to think of. That's the issue. We need 12.
An agent needs assistance.
And we need 12 for the second wave too, which could probably just cross over as being the same, I guess.
Area secure.
Well, I've not seen much feedback from you on Milk, so I guess it's been written okay. I've tried my best. I've been like proofreading as I'm going. Can always be edited as we go. The main thing's just getting the vision down. So I've got a presentation for the admin team, and then we're gonna stream next week, guys, showing you everything we're doing. It's kind of this nice little presentation, reading through lots of freaking articles to explain everything that's coming and how it's going to work, and it gives our community admin team that vision there. So when the community admin team are making decisions about guidelines in the Discord or ways of, or what to do, they've got the vision in front of them, which is something we've been lacking. I've been meaning to do this for years.
System breach
I
initiated.
think the actual changes are only going to take a day or two when we actually get there, Poons. Have they updated the raids? What changes would I want to see? I would love them to have seasonal weapons, or yeah, every season I'd like to see a new exotic added to it on rotation. And maybe that's too much to ask every season, but maybe once in a while. So bring the Eagle Bearer out, let the Eagle Bear go into the open loophole, come up with a new weapon to go onto the raid. So rotational exotics, in a way, as you bring new stuff in. That would be cool. Not even, it could be anything. It could be an exotic weapon, exotic earpiece. It could be an item, it could be a new item. I think there's talk about them bringing, when you go on your skills,
Data transfer halted.
and you've got the
High risk hostile.
skill vanity mod slot, and they never did anything with that. There's talk about that coming into it. We're going to actually get some skill vanity mods. It'd be cool for them to add, it doesn't have to be weapons. It could be that they add to the raid one season. It could be outfits, like, you know, they're going really big on outfits now in the store. Like, we're getting tons and tons of outfits that they keep giving us, and they're real cool. They're quite pricey, and with the amount they're adding, how cool would it be if once, you know, every now and then, every few seasons, they added one of those outfits to the end as a chance of getting, like, that would be cool. That would make the raids, I think, a little bit more refreshing because the rewards changing. Increase the difficulty is the next one I'd want. I'd love to do legendary raids. So add a difficulty to the raids. And I want to see more raids, not just the two that we've got. Good question though, Enigmatic. All these builds I'm running now, yes, I'm currently creating my builds that I'm going to be running in all my raids and stuff. I like that as well. What's up, Smuggler? Good afternoon. So, like a guaranteed exotic out of the box at the end. That'd be a good shout. How do I unlock the seasonal mods easily? What's some money? That priority objectives. Just keep refreshing priority objectives as much as you can until you get off the passive mods. But if you want the main objectives, they're only on the journey. So go over to my YouTube. I've done like a whole journey guide that's pinned on the channel. And I show you some quick ways to get through some of the grindier stuff of that. Yeah, priority objectives and journey, just focus on it.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
I thought it was up there.
Reactor online. Evacuate the
Now it's
facility.
up there.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I didn't do the Xbox one though, did I? Oh. Do I even want to go this way? Yeah, don't follow me, guys. I'm stupid. This way. There's still time.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System reactivated.
Where's that red coming from?
System disrupted.
There! I could not see him!
Assistance needed.
is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus. See you. Kilo inbound on your location. Ready for extraction.
How long will it take to get all the mods? I did it all within 24 hours. Constantly focusing on it and using like those grinding methods. So you're looking at up to 24 hours, so a little bit longer. Alright, we'll see if we've got that Bellstone piece, and I'm going to end it there. Hopefully be back live tomorrow, guys. Be continuing. Worst case, we're not, though. And we'll be back live next week. But next week, there'll be a minimum of 2 streams, so.
Safe area entered.
All depends how much work we get done tonight. And how late I go to bed. And how early I wake up. Because I got school run. What was I looking for again? Bellstone, wasn't it? Explosive resistance straight away on the mask. So there's a potential. Armor regen with higher armor. That's better. Armor regen and explosive resistance. What we're after, we can go max armor. I'd say if anything, I'd probably want... I don't mind dropping a little bit of armor to get max explosive resistance, so we will... We've got loads that are working here. 139... 46, and that's got... Mask it is. Low armor regen, but it's quite high on the armor. I can roll on straight away max explosive resistance, which is important for the build. More important than the armor regen, but it's good to have. That armor regen will tie in with the armor regen that we get on the build, that 1%. And all we need to finish that build off is striker, gloves, knees, chest, so I can roll explosive resistance. There's no crits on this build at all. And I think, if I remember right, I think I use PFE mods as well. Pretty sure I do. Doing good. After the tanky striker build's done, I got a Hasbro tank, which I might have. Stagger tank, key stagger tank. FI healer. TP healer. FI DPS. Drone killer. OD DPS support. And we're done. We could get this done. Potentially. This week next for sure. And I think I've got it all on Xbox. I just need to get the exotics back. That's quite productive. Yeah, see you in the next one, Solution. Thank you for watching. Again, I do apologize for the lack of streams for the last 2 months. They have been terrible. We did 2 streams in December. November, we did hardly any. This is our first stream of January. We are coming to the end of all this work, though. I'm going to be showing you next week. I'll try and be live tomorrow. It's hit or miss tomorrow. It's 50-50. But at least 1 stream a week now until Discord maintenance is all finished and the new server's live. At least 1 a week. Next week, we'll definitely get 2 in. Because we're going to be doing a podcast sort of stream next week where we discuss the community, why we're changing things around, and show you everything that's to come, which is like and go in detail with it. And everything I show you next week will be on the you'll be able to view again afterwards. But we talk about our new community shade agent role. We talk about the new Team GC, the new server. We talk about how we're changing our second wave clan. We talk about new commendation system that's coming in to give you guys vanity rewards within the server. We talk about monthly community projects. We talk about how the GCROCK League's going to work this year. The second wave league. There's so much to talk to you about. I've got it all down in a presentation. We've got to do that next week and just discuss the community and all the changes and why I've not been streaming much. And that all finalizes early Feb. As soon as that's all done and we do the Discord changes, we are back to 3 days a week streaming minimum. And I can't wait. We're nearly there. Thank you guys for being so patient and still supporting. That's been the most important thing. You guys supporting the way you do, still showing up when I do stream. We still have the 24-hour stream as well. It's let us do this without too much stress. So thank you so much. You guys are amazing. It's not a PowerPoint, bro. No. Not PowerPoint, unfortunately. Just gonna be here talking, basically reading through some articles that I've freaking made and answering any questions. We'll try and do that. I'm doing it with my admins first. We're doing it this Saturday. I do it with my admins to the community, just let them feedback on it, and they might say something that just makes me rejig something. So we're doing it with the admins this Saturday, and then you guys, the community, will let everyone in the Discord when we do it. We'll be doing that next week one day. So there'll be that next week, and there'll definitely be another stream. We'll pick up on this. I need to get all my builds ready on Xbox and PlayStation, because the next thing is, once we've done all this and we go live with all the server changes, I'm getting straight stuck into it. I got a new team to build. We're going to be training people. We're going to be creating builds. We're going to be creating teams. We're going to be really getting back to where I want to say where we were a few years ago, and I don't think it'll take us too long. We've got a nice expansion coming out that's going to really boost numbers. That's why it's so important to get all this done before the expansion. I want to make sure that my vision's fully installed and in place before that expansion launches, which I believe is March. So, sometime in March, but we don't know yet. Cheers, Craig. So yeah, again, thank you so much for the patience. It's sucked not streaming. I love streaming. It's sucked not streaming. And making content as well. Like, I think the only video I've been doing for the last 4 weeks is a Tuesday freaking here's your solution video. Which are easy as fuck. Like, it takes me half hour. I'm done. That's why I've still been up with those. But we got so much content being made once we get into this, and this is done. Loads of beginner stuff. New raid stuff should be going up as of, I'm going to say, end of next week. And there's a lot of raid content going up. Followed by that will be some beginner guide stuff again for 2025. Followed by that will be a full-on beginner guide sort of reset because of the expansion. So we've got tons of content coming back to the channel as well. And lots of new ideas for like other games on the other channels, the community channel. And I can get into full flow with all of that too. Which we've been talking about for months now. So I'm excited. I'm finally there. We're nearly there. Scout videos, that's the one. But yeah, again, thanks for your patience, guys. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll be seeing you next week, and have a great weekend. But I do have every intention to stream again tomorrow for a few more hours. So we'll take care. Have a great evening. Thank you for tuning in today, and all the gifts and support as well. Insane 13. We smashed the daily goal. Thank you. And with the super chats as well. Very much appreciated. Have a great day, guys. We'll see you soon. Peace.